closing in. So freighter veer technical. The three from Edwin Allen coming closely in. Johnson, McLean and Gibson closing that gap with 3 laps remaining. Coke of the Queen School and Campbell of Edwin Allen lagging slightly, but look at the 3 ladies from Edwin Allen. It's definitely gonna come down to the wire. It appears of freighter veer technical being caught by the 3 ladies of Edwin Allen, McLean, Gibson and Johnson. The 4 ladies at the top. Coke of the Queen School in 5th position, and Campbell of Edwin Allen sealing the field. So 2.5 laps remaining. So less than 150 meters remaining in this lap. And it's Edwin Allen dominant for this 3,000 meters. Change in the standings there. A shower freight of veer technical has been passed but not left. She's staying present in the mix. So Gibson, McLean and Johnson of Edwin Allen. And that field there being led slightly by Johnson of Edwin Allen. Freighter right beside her. Gibson and McLean. So 2 laps remaining in this one. Freighter of veer technical not being left by Gibson, McLean and Johnson, all of Edwin Allen. Almost synchronized running there for the ladies. Gibson, McLean, Johnson. And then freighter veer technical. It appears that on the inside it might be McLean with a slight advantage now of the Edwin Allen ladies. So 200 meters remaining before the bell lap. And the Edwin Allen ladies. And now 1, 2, 3. Freighter veer technical not being left. So McLean, Johnson, Gibson, all of Edwin Allen. And freighter veer technical. And as the school bell there tolls, the ladies prepare for the bell lap for themselves. In this 3,000 meters open run for girls, all Edwin Allen dominant. Slight advantage there for McLean of Edwin Allen and her teammate Gibson right beside her. So McLean and Gibson. McLean on the inside, Gibson on the outside. And Johnson there in the mix. Freighter now putting some extra pep in her step. McLean on the inside of Edwin Allen and her teammate Gibson. Still, they're present. So Edwin Allen 1-2 so far. Freighter of veer technical tapping the accelerator slightly. So McLean of Edwin Allen, Gibson of Edwin Allen. Freighter of veer technical. We're hearing some noise there from what appears to be the veer technical team. Look at freighter of veer technical trying to bind to that noise, but Edwin Allen's McLean tapping on that accelerator. Look to Gibson of Edwin Allen. It's probably going to be down to the wire. Freighter of veer technical still pushing, but Edwin Allen is still hanging on tightly. Freighter on the outside of veer technical. But on the inside, it's Gibson. It's McLean rather of Edwin Allen. McLean looks to her left, but no catching her. So it's Jessica McLean of Edwin Allen, slightly ahead of a shower freighter of veer technical, followed by Sanya Gibson, also of Edwin Allen, running out the top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3,000 meters open. The first event on track here at the J3A's development series here at Jamaica College. The race isn't quite over yet. Crystal Coke of the Queen School coming in to finish in a moment. And Janelle Campbell of Edwin Allen also present in the field. So once this 3,000 meters event concludes, we'll head to the 200 meters. And we'll begin with the Class 4 ladies. So Crystal Coke of the Queen School pushing through. Crystal Coke of the Queen School coming through there. Followed by Janelle Campbell of Edwin Allen. All who would have started would have completed. That brings to the end the 3,000 meters open for girls. Our next event on track will be the 200 meters. We begin with the Class 4 ladies.
We are your storytellers. We are Digital Video Concept. Trendsetters, employing cutting-edge digital editing technology to deliver superior products on time, every time.
So ladies and gentlemen, the next event on track is the 200 meters for Class 4 girls. For this event, we have listed 9 sections, and the listed competitors for Section 1, Anastasia Hall, St. Jago, Elaine Williams, Holy Child.
Call us today for all your video
Isha Anderson,
needs.
Herbert Morrison, Briana Thompson, ready? Campion College.
We are ready.
Shaquina Smith, Ulterius High. Kishanti Simon, Alphonsus Davis. Rajana Price, Alpha Academy. Maya Oakley, Homewood Technical. The listed competitors for Section 1 of the Class 4 Girls 200 meters.
In Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races.
Please note that the COVID-19 protocols are enforced at this competition. You will be removed from the venue if you do not comply. We ask you to do your part to keep everyone safe from an infection. Note where the hand wash stations are and use them. We hope to have a great day of competition.
Integrated into one powerful synergetic approach.
Thank you for attending today's competition. Your health and safety is our concern. Please pay careful attention to the various signs posted throughout the venue, reminding you to always observe social distance of 6 feet, to wear your mask, and to practice good hand hygiene. Please practice the protocols at all times. Thank you for your cooperation and voluntary compliance. It is greatly appreciated. We wish you a successful competition.
Graduations, and many more. Call or text us at
This is a reminder that you must wear your mask at all times while attending the competition. This is a requirement whether you are fully vaccinated or not. The only exception is when you are warming up for your event or while you are ready to compete on the track, runway, or throwing circle. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of the COVID compliance officers wearing the yellow sleeve band. We wish you a safe and successful competition.
To deliver superior
Thank you
products
for attending
on
the
time,
J3A's
every
qualification
time.
track.
Producing extraordinary imagery with high-definition cameras on the ground and in
This is
the
a
sky.
reminder that you must wear your mask at all times while
Excellence
attending
is
the
in our
competition.
nature.
The only exception is when you're warming up for your event or while you're ready to compete on the track, runway, or throwing circle.
Call us today
If
for
you have
all
any
your video
questions,
storytelling
feel free
needs.
to ask any of the
Are
COVID
you
compliance
ready?
officers
We
wearing
are
the yellow
ready.
sleeved band.
Let's go!
We wish you a safe and successful competition.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership.
Again, as we anticipate the start of the first 200 meters for Class 4 girls, reminder of the lane draws in lane 1 listed.
And across the world. Book your spot in
It's
our
Hall,
live stream.
St.
for a
Jago,
very small introductory
Williams, Holy
fee.
Childhood, lane
Call
2,
or text us
Anderson,
at
Herbert Morrison, lane 3,
876-893-4157
Thompson, Campion College, lane
or email
4,
Anthony Foss
Smith,
at
Ocho Rios, lane 5,
gmail.com.
Simon, Alphonsus Davis,
From
lane
start
6,
to finish.
Alpha Academies, Price, lane 7, and Oakley of Homewood Technical listed in lane 8.
Impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 8.
Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to the J3A's Puma Development Series here at Jamaica College. Of course, the ladies will be in competition in the morning session. In the afternoon, the gentlemen will contend. If you're just making your way, we would have had the 3,000 meters open, earlier won by Jessica McLean of Edwin Allen. And then our next event will be the 200 meters. The ladies have already began to line up the first section on track, which will get underway shortly. We have 9 listed sections for this competition. We only have events on track here. Field events are taking place at Excelsior. At Calabar, we have some of the other sprint events taking place. So again, we're happy to be here for another week of track and field. And we remind you that you must ensure that you are adhering to the COVID-19 protocols outlined by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. We appreciate your cooperation as always. sent about their business there. Section 1 of 9, the 200 meters for Class 4 girls. Good movements there by Thompson of Campion College on the inside. Williams of Holy Childhood also traveling well too. Price of Alpha Academy moving well at the moment as well. Oakley on the outside of Homewood Technical having that advantage though. Towards the finish line she goes, and it's Oakley of Homewood Technical who will take section 1, followed by Price of Alpha Academy. And Williams of Holy Childhood coming in for third. Positive 0.1 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 0.1 meters per second. Of course, we'll have the times for you in a moment. The wind speed there, positive 0.1 meters per second for section 1. Section 2 is on track next. Listed competitors, Ashanti Green, St. Jago, lane 1. Lane 2, Rihanna Blackwood, Kingston Technical. Lane 3, Leah Copeland, Mount Alvernia. Lane 4, Carrie Tape, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Algina Nelson, Dintel Technical. Lane 6, Peart Homewood, Brown Mushet 7, and Dodd, lane 8, Campion. So again, listed for this one, Green, Blackwood, Copeland, Tape, Nelson, Peart, Brown, and Dodd. This is the second section of the 200 meters for Class 4 girls. We have 9 listed sections. And as we anticipate the start of the second section of the 200 meters for Class 4 girls, we know that, of course, due to the COVID-19 protocols, you cannot congregate in the stands, but you can catch the action online at Track Alerts TV on YouTube, so you can get the live streaming action, and you can share that with your friends so they can tune in to Track Alerts TV on YouTube to get some of the action as we prepare for the start of Section 2 of the 200 meters for Class 4 girls. Send cleanly away there, Section 2 of 9, the 200 meters for Class 4 girls. Quick movements there by tape of Edwin Allen. Look 2 to green off St. Jago on the inside. The tape of Edwin Allen is the one to be caught at the moment. Let's look to Dodd also of Campion College. But tape of Edwin Allen. Quick movements for her. Closing in 2. Green off St. Jago. But tape may not cross the finish line first because look at that. Green of St. Jago might have just edged her out at the finish line. So we'll confirm that for you in a bit. But it appears that Green of St. Jago might have just gotten it ahead of tape of Edwin Allen. Negative 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 0.3 meters per second. Again, we do apologize, but we will have the unofficial finish for you in a moment. Section 3 is on track next. Listed competitors: Amanda Bailey, Excelsior High, Lane 1. Lane 2, Jazara Hunter, St. Mary High. Lane 3, Mahalia Ferguson, St. Catherine. Lane 4, Nikina Comrie of Vare Technical. Trisiania Hill, Kingston Technical. Lane 5, Lane 6, Amanda Brown, Charlemont. 7, Hyatt, Mushat High. At 8, Williams, St. Jago. Sent about their business there. Hunter of St. Mary traveling well, so too on the outside is Williams of St. Jago. Very Technical's Comrie also doing well too as they come around the bend into the straightaway. As the ladies even up on the inside, Comrie of Very Technical. Look to Hunter of St. Mary High, hunting the style of finish. But But Veer Technical's Comrie not giving her the chance, or will she? So it's Comrie of Veer Technical, just ahead of Hunter of St. Mary High. Positive 0.2 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 0.2 meters per second. On to section 4 now of the 200 meters for class 4 girls. Listed for this section, Jadian Mackenzie, the Queen's School, lane 1. Lane 2, Kalisha Bell, St. Mary High. Lane 3, Dominic Isaac, Mushat High. Lane 4, Nicolette Bailey, Excelsior. Emily Blake of St. Catherine High, listed in lane 5. Lane 6, Melia Knight, Homewood Technical. Lane 7, Cherise Thorpe, Kingston Technical. And lane 8, Rihanna Anderson, St. Jago. Sent about their business there, section 4 of 9. St. Jago on the outside, traveling well, but look 2 on the inside to Bell. That looks to be Bell of St. Mary High. Quick movements for her as well. So on the inside, Bell of St. Mary High, but on the outside, St. Jago's Anderson is the one to be caught at the moment. Mackenzie of the Queen's School making good strides too, but Anderson of St. Jago will cross the finish line first, ahead of Bell of St. Mary High. So it's Rihanna Anderson taking this section. Negative 0.5 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 0.5 meters per second. Again, as soon as we can, we'll give you some of those unofficial times. We do again apologize for the absence of that at the moment. Next up, section 5. So listed for this one, Martin Charlemont Harris, the Queen's School, Ashman, Manchester. Messias, Rhodes Hall, Green, Homewood Technical. Brown, St. Mary, Graham, Mount Alvernia. And Palmer, St. Jago, all listed for this section 5 of 9 for the 200 meters for class 4 girls. It's the starter, over to you. Sent about their business there, section 5 of 9. Quick movements there on the outside for this one. On the inside too, look to Looks to be Manchester High. My apologies, Homer Technical, green of Homer Technical traveling well. Mount Alvernia's Graham against Palm of St. Jago. So it's gonna be towards the finish line at the moment. Graham of Mount Alvernia might edge the team out, but look to green of Homer Technical making good strides towards the finish line there. Graham of Mount Alvernia might have gotten a slight advantage there. Positive 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed, positive 0.8 meters per second. Just a reminder, of course, that we have various amenities established on the grounds for your use. So, of course, we have our hand sanitization stations established to ensure that we're compliant with the COVID-19 protocols. We ask that you make use of those as well. We also have various bathroom facilities established around the grounds. So we ask that you also make use of those amenities. We appreciate your cooperation. Thank you so much. Next up, section 6 of 9 for the 200 meters for class 4 girls. Listed are Brown of Lacovia High, Miss Briana Brown, Lacovia, Janoya Mosquito, Veer Technical, lane 2, Moisha Gale, Edwin Allen, lane 3. So let's do that again. Briana Brown, Lacovia, lane 1. Janoya Mosquito, Veer Technical, lane 2. Moisha Gale, Edwin Allen, lane 3. Lane 4 has Malia Hausen, Mount Alvernia, lane 5. Jody and Tomlinson, Rhodes Hall. Lane 6, Kimberly Wright of Immaculate Conception High. Kwania Peterkin, William Nib, lane 7. And lane 8, Tanisha White, St. Jago. Sent about their business there is section 6 of 9. A good start there. Right of Immaculate Conception, look to White of St. Jago. Right of Immaculate Conception traveling pretty quickly. So Immaculate Conception's right. Want to be caught. Gale of Edwin Allen traveling closely by her too. But Immaculate Conception's Kimberly Wright finishing rightly ahead of Gale of Edwin Allen. That's section 6 there of the 200 meters for class 4 girls. Positive 0.2 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 0.2 meters per second. Next on track, section 7 of 9 for the 200 meters for class 4 girls. Listed are Tiana South, St. Jago, lane 1, lane 2. Jania Lowers running unattached, lane 3. Sokoy Robinson Magoti, lane 4. Anastasia Johnson Mushatai, lane 5. Kayla Campbell of Campion College. Gabriella Treasure of St. Catherine, lane 6. Shanatay Burke, St. Jago, and Tashay Burton, Homewood Technical. Sent cleanly away there, section 7 of 9, the 200 meters for class 4 girls. Burke of San Diego traveling well, so to his south on the inside. They come into the straightaway. Seeing to Robinson of Magati High, but on the outside, Burke of St. Jago. They want to be caught, but look to Robinson of Magati. So Robinson of Magati High, taking this section 7 of 9 in the 200 meters for class 4 girls. Positive 0.6 meters per second, positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Again, we apologize for the absence at the moment of the unofficial times. We will, as soon as possible, have those coming your way. Sent about their business there, section 8 of 9, the penultimate for this 200 meters for class 4 girls. Perry of San Diego traveling strongly at the moment, so too is White on the inside of St. Catherine High. A close-knit race this one. Lindo of Immaculate Conception also in the mix too. But on the inside, White of St. Catherine, Immaculate, Lindo now the one to be caught. White of St. Catherine not leaving her, but Lindo is pulling away slightly. Quick movements there for her, so it's Lindo of Immaculate Conception High, followed by White of St. Catherine. Wind speed positive 0.5 meters per second, positive 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. The final section of the 200 meters for class 4 girls is up next. We just have 3 listed competitors here: Adora Campbell of San Diego, Gianna Murray, Mount Alvernia, and Latanya Johnson, very technical. Final section there sent away. Murray of Mount Alvernia traveling really quickly at the moment. Adora Campbell of St. Jago as well, striding well. Just 3 in this one. Johnson of Veer Technical also present too. Slight advantage for Murray of Mount Alvernia. She's being caught now by Campbell of St. Jago. Quick steps there for them. But Murray of Mount Alvernia still ahead. And she will cross the finish line first. That's Gianna Murray of Mount Alvernia, followed by Adora Campbell of St. Jago. And for third, Latanya Johnson of Veer Technical High. That concludes, ladies and gentlemen, the Class 4 girls 200 meters. Next, the ladies will contend in the Class 3 competition. The wind speed positive 0.6 meters per second, positive 0.6 meters per second.
Please note that the COVID-19 protocols are enforced at this competition. You will be removed from the venue if you do not comply. We ask you to do your part to keep everyone safe from an infection. Note where the hand wash stations are and use them. We hope to have a great day of competition. Thank you for attending today's competition. Your health and safety is our concern. Please pay careful attention to the various signs posted throughout the venue, reminding you to always observe social distance of 6 feet, to wear your mask, and to practice good hand hygiene. Please practice the protocols at all times. Thank you for your cooperation and voluntary compliance. It is greatly appreciated.
Of course, a reminder there of the COVID-19 protocols established for your safety. Ladies and gentlemen, we next have the 200 meters for Class 3 girls. We have 12 sections listed for this event. St. Cleaning away there, section 1, just 4 competitors present for this one. It looks to be young lady from Mushet there on the inside, traveling well too, is Morgan of St. Catherine High. Morgan of St. Catherine High on the outside. Quick steps for her. Winter Veer Technical making ground 2. But it's Alia Morgan of St. Catherine High who will cross the finish line first, ahead of Wint Veer Technical and Beckford of Magotty High. Positive 0.4 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 0.4 meters per second. Next up, section 2 listed are Hale Camperdown High, Ellis St. Catherine High Lane 2, Griffiths St. Elizabeth Technical 3, Thompson William Nib 4, Dockery Lacovia High 5, Townsend Shalimont 6, Wizard Veer Technical Lane 7, and Room St. Mary High listed in Lane 8. Here goes section 2 of 12 for the class 3 girls, 200 meters. Rooms of St. Mary High on the outside. Look to Dockery of Lakovia on the inside, though. She appears to be the one to be caught at the moment, so it's Lakovia on the inside. That's Sabrina Dockery of Lakovia High, substantially out front, quite poised at the moment. Rooms of St. Mary High, next best. Wind speed, positive 0.4 meters per second, positive 0.4 meters per second. Up next, section 3. Listed are Danielle Whittingham of the Queen's School. She is listed to run out of lane 1. Oshana Lee Blake, St. Jago, lane 2. Mizan Morrison, St. Andrew Technical, high lane 3. Shanae Walker, Kingston Technical, listed to compete from lane 4. Kalia Anderson, Mona High 5. Chanel Carr, Herbert Morrison, lane 6. Alia Williams, Charlemont, lane 7. And Nikayla Hames, running unattached from lane 8. Send clean your way there about their business, section 3. Blake of St. Jago on the inside, storming away from the field at the moment. She comes into the straightaway. She is the one to be caught. Morrison of St. Andrew Technical High trying so to do, but it's going to be a hard catch. Blake of St. Jago pouring away from the field. I want to see that time, and we'll do so in a moment. So Blake of St. Jago, followed by Morrison of St. Andrew Technical High. Positive 0.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Positive 0.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Of course, we do apologize. We are working on those times for you. We will, of course, give you the unofficials as soon as they become available, but no worries, we're having those captured. Section 4 of 12 on track next. These are the Class 3 ladies contending the 200 meters. Listed to compete from lane 1, Jessica Thompson, St. Jago. Blake, Herbert Morrison, Williams, York Castle, Johnson, Alphonsus Davis, Powell, Rhodes Hall, Hughes, Manchester, Daugherty of Mona, and Oliver, Veer Technical. Sent about their business there, section 4 of 12, this 200 meters for class 3 girls. Quick movement there for Daugherty of Mona High. Veer Technical's Oliver also traveling well, but Daugherty of Mona High, the one to be caught at the moment. Oliver, Veer Technical not allowing her to leave. It's going to be towards the finish line, but Daugherty of Mona High hanging on strongly, and she takes this section. So Daugherty of Mona High ahead of Oliver of Veer Technical. Positive 0.6 meters per second. The wind speed positive 0.6 meters per second. Section 5 is up next. Listed to compete in this one from lane 1, Kerry Parkinson, Dental Technical. Lane 2, Briana Robinson, Charlemont. Lane 3, Tay Marie Jarrett, Mona High. Lane 4, Kira Simpson, Mount Alvernia. Lane 5, Angel Stevenson, Excelsior. Lane 6, Michael Ann Lindo, St. Catherine. Lane 7, Jadine Batchelor, Herbert Morrison. And lane 8, Dejanay Gordon, Mushatai. Send cleanly away there, section 5. Jarrett of Mona High traveling well. To St. Catherine High's Lindo. Lindo of St. Catherine High blazing trails into the straightaway at the moment. She's the one to be caught. Jarrett of Mona High also trying to make ground, but Lindo, Michael Ann Lindo of St. Catherine High, well ahead of the field for this, the 5th section of the 200 meters for class 3 girls. Next best is Tay Marie Jarrett of Mona High. The wind speed, positive 0.6 meters per second, positive 0.6 meters per second. We're halfway through this section. Section 6 of 12 on track next. These are the class 3 ladies. Listed are Regina Jobson of St. Catherine High, lane 1. Lane 2, Siobhan Thomas, Veer Technical. Lane 3, Brianna Wright, Homewood Technical. Lane 4, Jody Ann Graham, St. Andrew High School for Girls. Jadian Edwards of Excelsior is in lane 5. Lane 6, Kamoy Binga, St. Jago. Lane 7, Wedderburn of Mona High, and lane 8, Shanice Straw, Veer Technical. Sent about their business there. Section 6. Dobson, Thomas, Wright, Graham, Edwards, Binger, Wedderburn, and Straw. To the inside, that looks to be Binger of St. Jago coming in. So too is Thomas of Veer Technical, Binger of St. Jago. Thomas of Veer Technical. They're contending against each other at the moment. Thomas, Binger. Binger, slight advantage there, and Binger will cross the finish line ahead of Siobhan Thomas of Veer Technical. The wind speed positive 0.5 meters per second, positive 0.5 meters per second. Next on track, section 7 of 12 for this 200 meters for class 3 girls. Listed to compete from lane 1, Shanoya Oliver of St. Catherine. Lane 2, Shagay Sheppy of St. Mary High. Lane 3, Waisha Stewart Magati. Lane 4, Shanique Casanova Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Shelly-Ann Shim Immaculate Conception. And lane 6, Karina Dawkins Mona High. Of course, again, some quick reminders to you. Just before we head to section 7, reminding athletes, once you conclude your race and you've sanitized and hydrated, kindly make your way directly to your respective camps. No loitering on the compounds, please. On the compound, we ask that you continue to help us adhere to the COVID-19 protocols. So again, ladies, once you conclude your race, make your way directly to your respective schools, your respective camps. No loitering, no congregating. Remember, we are adhering to the COVID-19 protocols. Sent about their business there. Section 7, 6 listed competitors for this one. Immaculate Conception, Shim. Moving strongly at the moment. So too is Casanova of Edwin Allen as they come into the straightaway. It appears to be Shim, the one to be caught. Close by her is Casanova of Edwin Allen, making good ground too. Maggot is Stewart. But Shim, Chevy-Ann Shim of Immaculate Conception High. It's going to be towards the line, but Shim gets it just ahead of Casanova of Edwin Allen. So Chevy-Ann Shim, Immaculate Conception. Wind speed positive 0.5 meters per second. Positive 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. And again, a reminder to our athletes, once you've concluded your race, you've sanitized, you've hydrated, kindly make your way to your respective camps. We appreciate your cooperation in not loitering at any point, not gathering at any point. We appreciate your cooperation doing so. We also remind you of the amenities set up for your use. We have the hand sanitization stations established across the grounds. We also have various bathroom facilities for your usage. Section 8 is on track next. Bailey of Campion College, lane 1, lane 2, Smith, the Queen's School, lane 3, Bell, Mount Alvernia, lane 4, Ming Petersfield, Pusey of Manchester, lane 5, Spence, Yorkcastle, lane 6, Chambers, St. Catherine, lane 7, and Harris, Excelsior, lane 8. All right, a reminder of the lineup there. Bailey Campion, lane 1. Smith, the Queen's School, lane 2. Bell, Mount Alvernia. Ming, Petersfield. Pusey, Manchester. Spence, York Castle. Chambers, St. Catherine. And Harris, Excelsior. St. Cleany away there, section 8. It looks to be Ming of Petersfield on the inside, traveling well. Immaculate Conceptions. Appears to be Bell of Mount Alvernia. So Bell of Mount Alvernia running from lane 3, is traveling well. Beside her is Ming of Petersfield. But Mount Alvernia takes the stage. That's Bell. Charlotte Bell of Mount Alvernia ahead of Briana Ming, Petersfield. Wind speed negative 0.1 meters per second. Negative 0.1 meters per second. There goes section 9 of 12 for this 200 meters for class 3 girls. St. Jago's Chrysante Byfield traveling well, so too is Fortnov Alpha Academy. Making ground 2, Bailey of Homewood Technical, but on the outside, Byfield of St. Jago ahead of the field. Ahead of Fortnov Alpha Academy for this section 9 of 12. The wind speed negative 0.0. So negative 0.0 there. And ahead of section 10 of 12 for this 200 meters for class 3 girls. Some unofficial results here for the 3,000 meters open for girls. The official results, rather, for the 3,000 meters open for girls. Taking that event was Jessica McLean of Edwin Allen, her time 11 minutes 34.55 seconds. Second, Ashara Freight of Veer Technical, 11 minutes 35.36 seconds. And third, Sanya Gibson, Edwin Allen, 11 minutes, 38.08 seconds. So winning that 3,000 meters open officially, Jessica McLean, Edwin Allen, 11 minutes, 34.55 seconds. Next on track, section 10 of the 200 meters for class 3 girls. Sir, with the cart, we're asking you to remove yourself from the track, please. Thank you so much. Send about their business there, section 10. Quick movements there on the inside of Terry Long of Edwin Allen. Long strides for her. Trying to make ground is Davidson of St. Jago as they come into the straightaway. Terry Long of Edwin Allen, the one to be caught. Davidson of St. Jago High making ground on her, but still well ahead of the field. Diana Lee Terry Long of Edwin Allen, well ahead of the field. Next best, Briana Davidson, St. Jago, wind speed negative 0.3 meters per second, negative 0.3 meters per second. Next on track, section 11 of 12, the penultimate section for this 200 meters for class 3 girls. Listed are Rosaria Lawrence, York Castle, lane 2, lane 3, Cheyenne Bennett, St. Jago, lane 4, Shamoya Birthright, Manchester, lane 5, Samoya Brown, Immaculate Conception, Kiara Smith, William Nib, lane 6, and lane 7, Chazan Wosang of the Queen's School. Sent about their business there. Section 11. Birthright of Manchester, traveling well, but look to Brown of Immaculate Conception. Brown is the one to be caught. Birthright of Manchester, making ground, but Samoya Brown ahead of the field. Brown of Immaculate Conception will cross the finish line first. Even losing her mask there just before crossing the finish line. So Brown of Immaculate Conception taking that section ahead of Birthright Manchester. Wind speed negative 0.2 meters per second, negative 0.2 meters per second. Ladies and gentlemen, the final section for the 200 meters for class 3 girls. Section 12 of 12 listed are Janelle Elliott, St. Catherine High, lane 1. Lane 3, Brianna Brown, Excelsior. Lane 4, Delilia Bell, Mount Alvernia. And lane 5, Alvina Belafonte, Magate. Sent cleanly away there. The final section of the Class 3 girls, 200 meters, and just 3 ladies present for this one. Belafonte of Magati High. She's traveling well. Brown of Excelsior in between. Elliott of St. Catherine High on the inside. But Magati is Belafonte. Slight advantage, and she's going to hang on to that. So it's Belafonte of Magati High ahead of Brown, Excelsior, and Elliott, St. Catherine. That concludes the 200 meters for Class 3 girls. Wind speed negative 0.2 meters per second. Negative 0.2 meters per second.
Seven 6-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and
ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the Class 2 girls, 200 meters. 10 sections are listed for this event. Section 1,
Unlock
start of
your brand's
Ochirio
potential
listed
with
to
one
run
team,
from lane 1,
one
lane 2,
vision,
Clark, Greater
one
Portmore,
message,
lane 3,
one
Harris,
digital
Tex,
experience,
lane 4, Lewis,
one compelling
Mushet,
story,
lane 5,
one
Sutherland,
creative
Manchester,
idea,
lane 6, Fox,
integrated
Edwin
into
Allen,
one powerful
Carmel,
synergetic
Very
approach
Technical, lane
to take
7,
your brand to
Barrett,
the next
Holy
level.
Childhood,
Think
lane
big, dominate the marketplace, build lasting relationships with one integrated group, curating your amazing stories.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Sent about their business there. Section 1 of 10, the 200 meters for Class 2 girls. Good movements there for Fox of Edwin Allen. She's traveling well. So too is Manchester Sutherland. Close-knit there. They are at the moment. Sutherland of Manchester. Fox of Edwin Allen. St. Elizabeth Technicals. Harris also making ground too. It's going to be down to the wire for this one. It's St. Elizabeth Technicals. Harris. It appears. We'll have to confirm that one for you. But from my eyes, Harris of St. Elizabeth Technical just ahead of Sutherland of Manchester. Wind speed negative 0.8 meters per second, negative 0.8 meters per second. Just before we head to section 2 of 10 for this 200 meters for Class 2 girls, we're reminding our COVID-19 protocol officers for the respective teams to ensure that you are monitoring the members of your team. We ask that you ensure that you keep monitoring the members of your team as we seek to ensure continued compliance to our COVID-19 regulations. We also remind our athletes, once you would have completed your race, sanitize and hydrate, must then be donned in your mask and make your way directly to your respective team areas. There should be no congregating at any point. We appreciate your cooperation. Section 2 sent off there. Leslie of St. Jago High running well. She's Just ahead of Alexia Beckford of Manchester High as they come into the straightaway. Beckford of Manchester against Leslie of St. Jago. Manchester's Beckford pulling away from the field, trying to make some ground to his daily of Bustamante, but Manchester's Leslie. Manchester's Beckford, that is, taking that section. So Beckford of Manchester High for that one. Wind speed negative 0.5 meters per second. Negative 0.5 meters per second. So section 3 there underway. Mount Alvernia's Bernard at the moment ahead of the field. St. Catherine's Sudlow also doing pretty well too, but for this section 3 it's Bernard of Mount Alvernia who will take this section ahead of Rowana Sudlow of St. Catherine. The wind speed negative 1.3 meters per second. Negative 1.3 meters per second. Our section 4 on track next for this 200 meters for class 2 girls. Listed are McCarthy of Alphonsus Davis, lane 1, lane 2, Richards Petersfield, lane 3, Francis Greater Portmore, Hewlett of St. Catherine, lane 4, Gale Mount Alvernia, lane 5, Hulong of St. Jago, lane 6, Cato of Port Antonio, lane 7, and Palma Mushetai, lane 8. A reminder again to our protocol officers, please ensure that you are keeping tabs on your respective teams. We appreciate your cooperation as you do so. Also a reminder of the established amenities on the grounds for all athletes and coaches, team members, etc. We also have our hand sanitizations established for your use to ensure we continue to adhere to the COVID-19 protocols established by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. In the meantime, also, you can catch the live event on Track Alerts TV, being streamed on YouTube. So we know most of you are not able to see the event live on track. However, you can do so via Track Alerts on YouTube. Today's meet event results may also be found at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. So you can get the results updated on meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. Sent about their business there, section 4 of 10. This is the 200 meters for class 2 girls. Quick movements there for Hulong of St. Jago. Look to Francis of Greater Portmore. St. Jago's Hulong traveling pretty quickly. So strong movements there for her. That looks to be Hewlett actually of St. Catherine High, neck and neck to Hulong. Hulong of St. Jago's holding on just ahead of Hewlett of St. Catherine. Wind speed, negative 0.5 meters per second, negative 0.5 meters per second. Special shout out, of course, to those of you joining us on our live stream being powered by Track Alerts TV. Welcome you to the J3's Puma Development Series. If you're just joining us, we're at the 200 meters for Class 2 girls. We're also keeping you up to date with the meet results, and those can be found online at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. The name is Javon Keys, and I'm the voice you're going to be hearing throughout the day. And we're happy to have you here for another week of track and field. We're going to have section 5 on track next. Listed competitors: Bailey, lane 1, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Whitaker, Excelsior. Lane 3, Dilworth, Mount Alvernia. Lane 4, Smith, Vere Technical. Lane 5, Barnes, St. Mary High. Lane 6, Johnson, St. Catherine. Lane 7, Jarrett, Herbert Morrison. and Lane 8, Hudson, Greater Portmore. Send cleanly away there, section 5. So as they come around the bend there, that looks to be Hudson of Greater Portmore. And that's my bad. Johnson of St. Catherine High traveling well on the inside. Bailey of Alphonsus Davis, but no catching at the moment. Johnson of St. Catherine, that's Casey and Johnson of St. Catherine High, taking this section ahead of the field. That's section 5. We're halfway there for this 200 meters for class 2 girls. The wind speed negative 0.8 meters per second, negative 0.8 meters per second. And of course, we'll give you some updates there on the results for the meet. The official results for the Class 4 girls 200 meters. Winning that event overall was Kimberly Wright of Immaculate Conception High. Her time, 25.71 seconds. Second was Kidoya Lindo of Immaculate Conception. Her time, 25.92 seconds. And third, Akila White, St. Catherine High. Her time, 26.29 seconds. Those were the official results of the 200 meters for Class 4 girls. Up next, section 6 of 10 listed are Anya Smith, Mona High, and Ruka Sinclair, Vare Technical, lane 2. Lane 3 is Sudina Holder, Homewood Technical. Lane 4, Rashika Byfield, Lacovia High. Lane 5, Mavina Williams, Unattached. Lane 6, Justine Royal, St. Andrew High School for girls. This is section 6 of 10 for the Class 2 girls 200 meters. Sent about their business there, section 6, Smith, Sinclair, Holder, Byfield, Williams, and Royale. Look to Sinclair of Vare Technical at the moment, traveling strongly. So too is the young lady from Lacovia, Byfield. Byfield on the inside beside Sinclair of Vare Technical. The two having an advantage and holding on to that. Sinclair of Vare Technical slightly ahead of the field. Byfield of Lacovia hanging on though towards the finish line. It's going to be tight. We'll have to wait for the official results to determine that one, but it looks to me for sure that Byfield of Lacovia and Sinclair of Vare Technical are the ones to definitely get the top 2 positioning. As to whom exactly, we'll tell you in a moment. Negative 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Before we head to section 7, some results for you. These are the results of the class 3 girls 200 meters. Taking that event overall is Tiana Lee Terrelong of Edwin Allen, her time 24.68 seconds. Second, Sabrina Dockery, Lacovia High, 24.74 seconds. And third, Michael Ann Lindo of St. Catherine, 25.18 seconds. Those were the results for the class 3 girls 200 meters. Send cleanly away there, section 7 of 10, the 200 meters for class 2 girls. Knight of St. Catherine High traveling pretty strongly at the moment. She comes into the straightaway. Alphonsus Davis's Brown is also present too. But look to St. Catherine High is Kamaria Knight running out of lane 2. Making ground on her Glengoff's Blackstone, but no catching. Knight, Kamaria Knight of St. Catherine High taking section 7 of 10. The wind speed, negative 1.5 meters per second, negative 1.5 meters per second. Next on track, section 8 of 10 for this 200 meters for class 2 girls. Listed competitors, Deandra Kelly, Excelsior High, lane 1. Lane 2, Michaelia Hazley, Immaculate Conception. Lane 3, Shanice Ramson, Petersfield. Lane 4, Shante Price, St. Mary High. Lane 5, Tony and Beckford, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Latoya Walters, Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, Kalia Murray, Rhodes Hall. And lane 8, Vernez Nelson, Lacovia High. Gun sends them away there, section 8 of 10. For the 200 meters for class 2 girls, Price of St. Mary High traveling well, so too is Immaculate Conception's Hazley. Running out of lane 2 as they come into the straightaway, Hazley has the clear advantage. She's powering away. Trying to catch her is Kelly of Excelsior High. Edwin Allen's Beckford trying to make ground two, but it's Hazley of Immaculate Conception powering away to take this section 8 of 10. The wind speed negative 0.6 meters per second, negative 0.6 meters per second. On track next is section 9 of 10 for the 200 meters for class 2 girls. Listed to compete next is Lavanya Williams of William Nib. She'll run out of lane 1. Lane 2, Sashana Jones, Holy Childhood. Lane 3, Jamar Davis, Very Technical. Lane 4, Louisiana Smith, Mount Alvernia. Lane 5, Kiana Walker, St. Jago. Lane 6, Jamara Patterson, St. Catherine High. Lane 7, Monique Proudlove, Homewood Technical. And lane 8, Mariah Taylor, Magotty High. So quick movements there for section 9. Kiana Walker of St. Jago High School out front. Herbert Morrison's Walters traveling well too, but St. Jago the one to be caught. Let's look further inside to what looks to be Williams of William Nib. Williams of William Nib coming through to take it just on the line ahead of Kiana Walker of St. Jago. So Williams of William Nib taking this section 9. The wind speed negative 0.0 meters per second, negative 0.0. The wind speed for section 9. Section 10 of 10 is on track next. Final section of the 200 meters for class 2 girls. Before I give you the lineup though, just a reminder, this event statistically is being powered by On The Run Events Management. And you can find the meet results online at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. So you can get the updated results there. And of course, from time to time, I'll give you those results once they become available. Next on track, section 10. Listed are Akeelia Palmer of Homewood Technical. She'll run out of lane 2. Lane 3, Shaquina Blair of Mona High. Lane 4, Mavian Williams, the Queen School. And lane 5, Lamott of Movements. Sent about their business there, the final section of these 200 meters for Class 2 girls. Williams of the Queen School powering away at the moment. Homewood Technical's Palmer's making ground as well. She's on the inside. So as they come into the straightaway, Williams of the Queen School being chased by Palmer of Homewood Technical. Palmer of Homewood Technical now has made ground on her, so it's Palmer against Williams. Palmer now pulling away and eases up at the finish line there ahead of Williams of the Queen School. That concludes the 200 meters for Class 2 girls. The wind speed for this section, negative 0.1 meters per second. Negative 0.1 meters per second.
This is a reminder that you must wear your mask at all times while attending the competition. This is a requirement whether you are fully vaccinated or not. The only exception is when you are warming up for your event or while you are ready to compete on the track, runway, or throwing circle. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of the COVID compliance officers wearing the yellow sleeve band. We wish you a safe and successful competition.
Next on track, the Class 1 200 meters. 6 sections listed for this one. And to compete in Section 1, Keelia Kelly, Veer Technical, Lane 1. Lane 2, Tamika Barrett, Rhodes Hall. Lane 3, Dejona Simpson, Excelsior. Lane 4, Shaquilia Green, St. Elizabeth Technical. Chanel Honeywell of Immaculate Conception, Lane 5. Leo J. Hibbert, St. Jago, Lane 6. Tashana Huey of Clancarthy, Lane 7. And Daviel Alcott, Magati, Lane 8. First section of the Class 1 ladies off to a start there. Honeywell of Immaculate Conception traveling pretty quickly at the moment. So too is Excelsior Simpson running out of lane 3 as they come around the bend into the straightaway. St. Elizabeth Technicals, Green also traveling well. Tight field for this one. Kelly of Veer Technical on the inside, however, having that advantage and holding on to it. Chasing is Honeywell of Immaculate Conception, but Kelly seriously advancing to the finish line. Quick finish there for her. Tight finish between Honeywell of Immaculate Conception and Excelsior Simpson. Quick movements for the first section. Negative 0.2 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 0.2 meters per second. So the unofficial time there for Kelly, 23.76. 23.76 seconds unofficially there for Kelly of Veer Technical taking Section 1. The correction there, 23.77 seconds, 23.77 seconds for Keelia Kelly of Veer Technical, and that's the unofficial time for her. Section 2 is on track next. Listed are Mighty Holy Childhood, Luton, St. Mary High, Baker Alphonsus Davis, Clark, St. Jago, Hilton, Ocho Rios, Baxter Unattached, Pinup Manchester, and Clayton Edwin Allen. So just as we await the start for Section 2, again the lineup. Corbett Mighty Holy Childhood, Lane 1. Glacier and Luton, St. Mary High, Lane 2. Taisha Baker, Alphonsus Davis, lane 3. Lane 4, Kayla Gay Clark, St. Jago. Lane 5, Alia Hilton, Ocho Rios. Lane 6, Janelle Baxter, unattached. Lane 7, Denicia Pinnock of Manchester. And lane 8, Tina Clayton. Indeed, one to watch here. Section and a break at the start there. The anticipation brewing for this section. Eyes on section 2. Second time of asking sends them away. Lane 8, one to watch. Tina Clayton of Edwin Allen moving with fire. Look to Baker of Alphonsus Davis, but Tiana. That's Tina Clayton of Edwin Allen powering away from the field. Tina Clayton of Edwin Allen, certainly one to watch, and of course stamping the field with excellence at the moment. Well ahead of the field. Tina of Edwin Allen. We eagerly anticipate the time for this section. The wind speed, negative 2.8 meters per second. Negative 2.8 meters per second, the wind speed. We eagerly anticipate the time for this section. So the time there unofficially for Tina Clayton of Edwin Allen, 23.70 seconds, 23.70 seconds for Tina Clayton of Edwin Allen. So, of course, a stellar run there by Tina Clayton of Edwin Allen, 23.70 seconds, the unofficial time. Of course, so far putting her at the top of the table. Next on track, section 3, we're halfway there through the class 1 girls 200 meters. Listed to compete, Moya Mitchell, Veer Technical, lane 1. Lane 2, Cavell Ritchie, St. Catherine. Lane 3, Sharika Thomas, unattached. Lane 4, Decasia Davidson, Charlemont. Lane 5, Casey Powell, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Shanice Walker, St. Jago. Lane 7, Julian Sutton, Camperdown. And lane 8, Chanel Johnson, Excelsior. Sent about their business there, section 3 of 6. Powell of Edwin Allen. Powell of Edwin and Allen pouring away. Ritchie of St. Catherine High traveling well to look further inside to Mitchell of Veer Technical. Mitchell of Veer Technical trying to catch Edwin Allen's Powell. Close on the line, but it appears that Powell might have gotten it just ahead of Mitchell. In section 3 of 6, the wind speed negative 1.9 meters per second, negative 1.9 meters per second. The unofficial time there for Powell of Edwin Allen, 25.58 seconds, 25.58 seconds for Casey and Powell of Edwin Allen. Up next, section 4 of 6. Listed are Danielle Thompson, St. Mary High, lane 1. Lane 2, Rowana White. Well, that should be right of Camperdown. Lane 3, Safia Hines, St. Jago. Lane 4, Michaela Bernard, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Chris and Gordon, Bustamante High. Lane 6, Justin Davis, Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Ashley Forbes, The Queen School. And Lane 8, Amonte Ray of... That's a missed list there. So I have 7 listed competitors. Sent about their business, the end. A break at the start for section 4. Sent away their section 4 of 6 finalists, 7 listed competitors, but only 5 presenting. Let's look to the inside. St. Jago's Hines against St. Mary's Thompson. Hines from Thompson. So Safia Hines of St. Jago advancing quickly, making ground on her is Thompson of St. Mary. Hines holding on to take that section ahead of Thompson of St. Mary. The wind speed, negative 1.1 meters per second, negative 1.1 meters per second. And the unofficial time there for Thompson, 24.94 seconds, 24.94 seconds. Safia Hines of St. Jago. Next on track, the penultimate section of the 200 meters for Class 1 girls. Listed are Hannah Reid of Dintil Technical, Lane 2. Lane 3 is Sheikah Smith of Manchester, Lane 4, Makeda Linton, St. Jago, Lane 5, Abigail McDonald, Bustamante, Lane 6, Kennedy of Edwin Allen, Lane 7, Shans William Nib, and Lane 8, Edwards Monahai, listed to compete in this, the penultimate section of the 200 meters for Class 1 girls. Send cleanly away there. Good start on the inside for Linton of St. Jago. Manchester Smith also traveling well too as they come into the straightaway. Chance of William Nib making ground, but the competition at the moment is between Linton of St. Jago and Manchester Smith is pulling away from her. Smith of Manchester powering away. 478 her number. She crosses the line ahead of the field. So it's Sheikah Smith of Manchester ahead of Makeda Linton of St. Jago. The wind speed, negative 1.4 meters per second. Negative 1.4 meters per second. The unofficial time, 24.70, 24.70 seconds. For Smith of Manchester, and of St. Jago's Linton, her time unofficially, 25.33 seconds. Listed for the final section of the 200 meters for Class 1 girls, Nahania Pinnock of Manchester High, listed to compete from Lane 1. Lane 3, Gabrielle Lynn, Immaculate Conception. Lane 4, Ophelia Bernard, Herbert Morrison. And Lane 5, Sharika Thomas, Glengoff. Send cleanly away there, just 4 listed, 4 present. Lynn on the inside of Immaculate Conception, traveling well, powering away to his Pinnock of Manchester High. It's a close field at the moment. Bernard of Herbert Morrison not being left at the moment either. Lynn, Gabrielle Lynn of Immaculate Conception, being passed by Pinnock of Manchester High. Pinnock of Manchester High, the one to be caught running from Lane 1. So it's Pinnock, Nahania Pinnock of Manchester crossing the finish line first. Tight close there for the remainder of the field. Wind speed negative 0.6 meters per second. Negative 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Unofficial time there for Pinnock of Manchester High, 26.11 seconds, 26.11 seconds. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our 200 meters for Class 1 girls. Our next event on track will be the 1500 meters for Class 3 girls. We have listed 2 sections, and that will get underway in a moment.
Or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
What great stories do you want to tell today? We are your storytellers. We are Digital Video Concept. Trendsetters. Employing cutting-edge digital editing technology to deliver superior products on time, every time. Producing extraordinary imagery with high-definition cameras on the ground and in the sky. Excellence is in our nature. Call us today for all your video storytelling need. Are you ready? We are ready. Let's go!
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Unlock your brand's potential with one team, one vision, one message, one digital experience, one compelling story, one creative idea, integrated into one powerful synergetic approach to take your brand to the next level. Think big, dominate the marketplace, build lasting relationships with one integrated group, one group, curating your amazing stories.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
What great stories do you want to tell today? We are your storytellers. We are Digital Video Concept. Trendsetters. Employing cutting-edge digital editing technology to deliver superior products on time, every time. Producing extraordinary imagery with high-definition cameras on the ground and in the sky. Excellence is in our nature. Call us today for all your video storytelling need. Are you ready? We are ready. Let's go!
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Technicals rose. So Thomas of St. Catherine High out front. Veer Technicals, Powell next best. Rose of Homewood Technical making ground 2. That sees off the top 3. Clark of Excelsior traveling 2. So the 2 sections have been merged. Just one competition taking place here for the 1500 meters for class 3 girls. Slight change at the top now with Veer Technicals Powell now out front, ahead of Thomas of St. Catherine High, and Homewood Technicals Rose seeding the top 3. So Thomas of St. Catherine High still hanging on. Little over 2 laps remaining for this 1500 meters. Still anybody's game. So with 2 laps to go, Veer Technicals, Thomas. Rose of Homewood Technical now in 2nd position. St. Catherine's Thomas, 3rd. She's now being passed by Powell of Veer Technical. She was leading initially. And now back to the top, Veer Technicals, Powell. So Powell of Veer Technical now being chased. Right on her heels is Rose of Homewood Technical. Well, 200 meters remaining this lap, just before the bell lap takes place. So as they come into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, they are anticipating the bell lap. Powell of Veer Technical still out front, just behind her Rose of Homewood Technical. Excelsior's Clark now in 3rd. Now the bell lap ensues. Veer Technical's Powell. Rose of Homewood Technical. The accelerator being tapped at the moment. Excelsior's Clark driving up. Homewood Technical's Rose now passing Powell of Veer Technical. Excelsior's competitor also making ground up. So it's Clark of Excelsior now making her way to the top of the field, followed by Homewood Technical's Rose. So Veer seeded to 3rd position. Clark of Excelsior now leading the field with just 200 meters remaining. So Excelsior's Clark ahead of Rose of Homewood Technical in 3rd position. For now at least is Powell of Veer Technical. So around the bend they come into the straightaway. The first 1500 meters for class 3 girls. Excelsior's Nicaila Clark holding on to advance towards the finish line. She will take the first 1,500 meters on track here at Jamaica College. So it's Clark of Excelsior, ahead of Rose of Homewood Technical, and Edwin Allen's Gale coming through to seal the top three. The correction to what was said earlier, in fact, we do have two sections for this 1,500 meters. So there are two sections to this 1,500 meters for class 3 girls. And the sections have not been merged as was initially said. So listed for section 2, Kristen Edwards of St. Andrew High School for girls, Shakira Walters, Alphonsus Davis, formerly Spalding High, Michaela Clark of Excelsior, Ashara Freighter, very technical. She would have placed second overall earlier. Competing. We have Cora Barrett of Edwin Allen, Janelle Harding, Lacovia, Dina K. Doyle, Magati, Hadriana Headley of St. Catherine, Nashree Barrett, Petersfield, and Kristen Hibbert, or rather Herbert of Homewood Technical, listed for section 2 of the class 3 girls 1,500 meters. Oh, that race, Mr. Starter. Sent about their business there. The second section of the 1,500 meters for class 3 girls. Excelsior's Clark. Traveling at the moment. Barrett of Edwin Allen also present the mix. She putting herself up at the top now. So that's Barrett of Edwin Allen, followed by Excelsior's Clark. It looks to be Doyle of Magati High, third position at the moment. Barrett of Edwin Allen distinguishing herself early. Walters of Alphonsus Davis actually in second. And Herbert of Homewood Technical in third. Lacovia's Harding rounding out top 4. In the meantime, as these ladies contend in the 1,500 meters, a reminder to you that you can get the official results for this meet at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. The results are being posted there. So you can get the results there once they become available. In the meantime, back to the track. Edwin Allen's Barnett still hanging on to the lead. In fact, distinguishing herself by about 40 meters or so. So Barnett of Edwin Allen ahead of the field. Next best, Shakira Walters of Alphonsus Davis. And in third now, Harding of Lacovia. With 2 laps remaining, Barnett looking fairly comfortable. Walters of Alphonsus Davis appearing to wane at the moment, and at that point, Harding of Lacovia has passed her, so too is Homewood Technical's Herbert. So the one to be caught, Barnett of Edwin Allen, distinguishing herself substantially. Appears to be about an 80 meters lead there at the moment. So Barnett of Edwin Allen, the one to be caught. Lacovia's competitor Harding is next best. Walters or Alphonsus Davis says don't count her out. She's making her way back up. She's now in third position. Herbert of Homewood Technical settling at the moment for fourth. So the one to be caught, just about 100 meters remaining in the penultimate lap, is Barnett of Edwin Allen. As they come into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, they anticipate the bell lap. Can hear cheers from the distance. The respective teams. Barnett of Edwin Allen still strongly out and still looking comfortable. The bell lap ensues. Barnett out front significantly. Lacovia's Harding now in second. And Doyle of Magotty now in fourth. Herbert Morrison, Homewood Technical's Herbert, sealing off the top four there. But still the one to be caught. And looking so the bell lap still ensuing. Edwin Allen, Cora Barnett, just 200 meters remaining. It's going to be hard to catch her at the moment. Lacovia's Harding is in second. Making ground on her is the young lady from Homewood Technical, Kristen Herbert. But look at the young woman from Edwin Allen, Cora Barnett. She's been consistently hanging on to that lead. Clearly no intention to give that up. Veer Technical's Freighter, however, making some ground to put herself into third position now. But there's no catching. Cora Barnett of Edwin Allen slows a bit before the line. So Cora Barnett of Edwin Allen crossing the line first. But look to the young lady wearing 825. That's Freighter of Veer Technical coming through for second. And Lacovia's Harding, Janelle Harding, taking third. And that's the second and final section of the 1500 meters for Class 3 girls. Next up, the Class 2 ladies will compete. Ladies and gentlemen, on track next, the 1500 meters for Class 2 girls. A reminder, of course, that you can catch this event being streamed live from Jamaica College at Track Alerts TV on YouTube. And we welcome those of you joining us live there. And the results for this meet can be found at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. Sent about their business there, section 1 of 2 for the 1500 meters for class 2 girls. Strongly out so far. Young lady from what appears to be Alpha Academy. So out front, Stairtown Academy's Temple, out of Edwin Allen's Sims. Magatis. So the top two ladies at the moment, Stairtown's Johnson and Edwin Allen Sims. This is the 1500 meters for class 2 girls. In third position at the moment is Clark Giddings of Port Antonio. Some ground to be made there by what looks to be Excelsior's Williams. So leading at the moment, Rakisha Sims of Edwin Allen, just ahead of Stairtown Academy's Kadeen Johnson. So Sims of Edwin Allen, Johnson of Stairtown. Followed by Clark Giddings of Port Antonio. Gale of St. Andrew High School for girls, also in the mix. Less than 2 laps remaining for this section 1 of 2 for the 1500 meters for class 2 girls. Back into the straightaway they come. Sims of Edwin Allen still out front. She's established substantial ground between herself and Kadeen Johnson of Stairtown, who's currently in second position. Ladies and gentlemen, they anticipate the bell lap at the moment. And the bell ensues, so it's Sims of Edwin Allen, ahead of Johnson of Stairtown Academy. Third best, Clark Giddings of Port Antonio, and Gale of St. Andrew High School for girls, rounding out the top 4. So just a little bit more than 200 meters remaining for the top of the field. And Sims of Edwin Allen still strongly out front. About 60 meters behind is Johnson of Stairtown. And third still is Clark Giddings of Port Antonio. So as she comes into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, Rakisha Sims of Edwin Allen. She's been consistently hanging on to the lead. With just about 70 meters remaining in this 1500 meters for her, Rakisha Sims of Edwin Allen will cross the finish line ahead of the field. Kadeen Johnson of Stairtown hanging on to second position. And jogging in for third, Clark Giddings of Port Antonio. So now crossing the finish line, Kadeen Johnson of Stairtown. And coming through for third, Shaniel Clark Giddings of Port Antonio. St. Andrew High School's Rihanna Gale. Putting a little bit more pep in her step now to come through for fourth. And a charge there by Homewood Technical's Tarika Clark. Pushing through to cross the finish line. Next on track, ladies and gentlemen, section 2 of the 1500 meters for girls. Mr. Starter, over to you. Sent about their business there, section 2 of the 1500 meters for class 2 girls. Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical, traveling strongly at the moment. So this is the second section of the 1500 meters for class 2 girls. There looks to be Powell of Magotty High also present too. The field is pretty close at the moment. So Powell of Magotty High having a slight advantage, followed by Rose of Homewood Technical, competitor 292, Henry of Holy Childhood. Some Homewood Technical still out front there. Not far from the field, as you can see, the field is closely knit. So Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical just ahead of Magotty's Briana Powell. Janelle Henry of Holy Childhood. She's in third and fourth. Veer Technical's Johnson, Latanya Johnson. 2 laps remaining in this 1500 meters for class 2 girls. Homewood Technical still out front, Cindy Rose. Next best, Latanya Johnson of Veer Technical, and third, Holy Childhood's Janelle Henry. Henry of Holy Childhood now out front. She's contending against Rose of Homewood Technical. The bell lap ensues. Rose of Homewood Technical, however, now still distinctly out front. Henry of Holy Childhood sending to second at the moment. About 300 meters remaining for this one, and the accelerator is tapped there by Rose. Distinguishing herself from the field, Henry of Homewood Technical of Holy Childhood still in second, and Veer Technical's Johnson in third. So 200 meters remaining for Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical. She drives strongly at the moment. She prepares to come into the straightaway. Slowing slightly there is Henry of Holy Childhood, and Johnson of Veer Technical still in third. A substantial lead there for Homewood Technical's Cindy Rose. So Rose of Homewood Technical driving her way home. And she will take this, the second section of the 1500 meters for class 2 girls. That's Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical. Let's see who will get second. Advancing now is Veer Technical's Johnson. Johnson of Veer Technical now coming through for second. She beats just there at the line. Holy Childhood's Henry will have to settle for third. Ladies and gentlemen, on track next, the 1500 meters for Class 1 girls. Once we conclude the 1500 meters, we'll head into the exciting 400 meters. We'll begin with the Class 3 ladies. That event will have 8 sections. So, ladies and gentlemen, the 1500 meters Class 1 girls is on the way. So St. Mary High at the lead. So stamping dominance in this 1500 meters for Class 1 girls. A name you might be familiar with, Sean Walters of St. Mary High. She's out front. It looks to be Gibson of Edwin Allen. Next best, and then Alphonsus Davis's Kishay Rowe. At the moment, rounding out the top three. So just about 2 laps remaining in this 1500 meters. Walters of St. Mary High. Ahead of McLean of Edwin Allen. Then Rowe of Alphonsus Davis. Followed by Gibson of Edwin Allen. Camperdown's Lang also present too, sealing the top 5. So Walters, McLean, the top 2. Reminder, of course, that you can catch this event live online on YouTube at Track Alerts TV. You can get the results for the events which would have passed, and of course, we're working assiduously to update them instantaneously at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. That's meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. Now back to the track. McLean of Edwin Allen, putting herself up front now, just ahead of Sean Walters of St. Mary High, and Alphonsus Davis's Rowe. All familiar names there for you. In this Class 1 girls 1500 meters, Gibson of Edwin Allen rounding the top 4 as the bell lap ensues. So it's McLean of Edwin Allen out front. Rowe of Alphonsus Davis, which is formerly Spalding. Walters of St. Mary. And Gibson. So McLean of Edwin Allen still hanging on to that lead. Rowe of Alphonsus Davis right behind her. And Walters of St. Mary showing intentions of making a move. So Walters taking the second position away from Rowe of Alphonsus Davis. The one to be caught, McLean of Edwin Allen. Just about 200 meters remaining. Sean Walters of St. Mary High definitely finding some new speed there, trying to advance on the heels of McLean of Edwin Allen as they come into the straightaway. McLean of Edwin Allen pulling away slightly from Walters of St. Mary High. Still in third is Rowe of Alphonsus Davis, but look at McLean of Edwin Allen pouring away from Walters of St. Mary High, and she will finish strongly ahead of the field. So the 1500 meters for Class 1 girls taken by Jessica McLean of Edwin Allen ahead of Sean Walters of St. Mary High, followed by Alphonsus Davis's Kishay Rowe. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next event on track will be the 400 meters for class 3 girls. This event has 8 sections.
Please note that the COVID-19 protocols are enforced at this competition. You will be removed from the venue if you do not comply. We ask you to do your part to keep everyone safe from an infection. Note where the hand wash stations are and use them. We hope to have a great day of competition. Thank you for attending today's competition. Your health and safety is our concern. Please pay careful attention to the various signs posted throughout the venue, reminding you to always observe social distance of 6 feet, to wear your mask, and to practice good hand hygiene. Please practice the protocols at all times. Thank you for your cooperation and voluntary compliance. It is greatly appreciated. We wish you a successful competition. This is a reminder that you must wear your mask at all times while attending the competition. This is a requirement whether you are fully vaccinated or not. The only exception is when you are warming up for your event or while you are ready to compete on the track, runway, or throwing circle. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of the COVID compliance officers wearing the yellow sleeve band. We wish you a safe and successful competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, next on track will be the 400 meters for class 3 girls. This event will have 8 sections. And of course, you can catch the activities happening live on the Track Alerts YouTube page. That's on YouTube, Track Alerts TV. And you can get the live results at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. Ladies and gentlemen, on track next, the 400 meters for class 3 girls. Listed competitors for section 1. Tiffany Watson of Lacovia High, lane 1. Lane 3 has Shanique Casanova, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Patricia Banks of Charlemont. Lane 5, Alicia Allison, Veer Technical. Lane 6, Alvina Belenfante of Magoti. Lane 7, Jadine Bachelor, Herbert Morrison. And lane 8, Regina Jobson, St. Catherine. Sent about their business there, the 400 meters for class 3 girls, section 1. Edwin Allen's Casanova traveling pretty quickly at the moment. She's making good ground. So too is Watson of Lakovia on the inside. Well, let's go further inside to Veer Technical's Allison on the center of the field. She's certainly packing a punch at the moment, and she appears to be the one to be caught. Less than 200 meters remaining in this one. Lakovia's Watson also making ground. Casanova of Edwin Allen. Into the straightaway they come. Slowing slightly is Allison of Veer Technical. Edwin Allen's Casanova making ground. Lakovia's Watson now putting herself in second position. But not giving up is Alicia Allison of Veer Technical. Closely beside her is Watson of Lakovia. Watson of Lakovia will now push through to cross the finish line ahead of Allison of Veer Technical. And third goes to Edwin Allen's Casanova. On track next, section 2 of the 400 meters for class 3 girls. Listed are Rakia Johnson of Veer Technical. Lane 2 will have, or should have, Chanel Carr. So listed to compete in section 2, Johnson Veer Technical, absent. Carr Herbert Morrison, lane 2. Lane 3, Stewart of Magotty. Lane 4, Griffith Stets. Lane 5, Dockery Lakovia. Lane 6, Gilbert Stats. Lane 7, Clark Edwin Allen. And lane 8, Fuller, Alpha Academy. Send cleanly away there, section 2 of 8. This is the 400 meters for class 3 girls. On the inside, Lakovia's Dockery is traveling pretty quickly. So too is Stewart of Magotty. The one to be caught at the moment, Dockery of Lakovia High. She's separating herself from the field. Stewart of Magotty is traveling well too. Just 200 meters remaining in this one. This is section 2 of 8 for the 400 meters for class 3 girls. Sabrina Dockery of Lakovia High. Griffiths of St. Elizabeth Technical coming into the straightaway, putting herself in second position. Stewart of Magotty in third. Lacovia's Dockery. Sabrina Dockery is the one to be caught. Griffiths of St. Elizabeth Technical trying to hang on to second, but no question about who will take this one. Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia. And just ahead of Stetsis Griffiths is Magates Stewart. And of course, a special shout out to our sanitization team. As you can see, we are ensuring that the protocols are adhered to as best as possible here at the Jamaica College. J3 is Puma Track and Field Development Meet. Before we have athletes going back to the block, or the second set of athletes going to the blocks, they are sanitized to ensure the highest level of safety for our athletes. Listed competitors for Section 3. Running out of Lane 3 is Wizard of Air Technical. Lane 4, Gordon Mushatai. Lane 5, Perry Charlemont. Lane 6, Atkinson Mount Alvernia. Lane 7, Walters Alphonsus Davis. Lane 8, St. John St. Jago. Sent about their business there, Section 3. Go start on the inside for that's Wizard of Air Technical. That's Wizard of Air Technical high running out of Lane 3, traveling well. So too is St. Jago's St. John. Olivia St. John on the outside is the one to be caught. Substantial stretch there established by her from early. Mount Alvernia's Atkinson from Lane 6 traveling well too. But the one to be caught, no question about it, Olivia St. John of St. Jago. If there was a clock, eyes would be on the clock for this one. So Olivia St. John of St. Jago high on the outside. Next best is Veer Technical's Wizard. Mount Alvernia's Atkinson in third position. Olivia St. John hanging on strongly for this Section 3. St. John of St. Jago ahead of Atkinson of Mount Alvernia. And Veer Technical's Wizard running out of Lane 3, sealing the top 3.
Please note that the COVID-19 protocols are enforced at this competition. You will be removed from the venue if you do not comply. We ask you to do your part to keep everyone safe from an infection. Note where the hand wash stations are and use them. We hope to have a great day of competition.
Section 4 of the 400 meters for Class 3 girls is on track next. Running out of lane 2, Blendman of Alpha Academy. Stevenson of Excelsior High will run out of lane 3. Lane 4, McFarlane, Veer Technical. Lane 6, Daggerty of Mona High. Lane 7, Morgan, St. Catherine. And lane 8, Townsend, Charlemont. Sent away there, section 4 of the 400 meters. Daggerty on the outside representing Mona High is traveling pretty well. Look to Excelsior Stevenson too. Veer Technical's McFarlane on the center of the field also traveling well. So good ground there being made by Stevenson of Excelsior. 200 meters remaining. Morgan of St. Catherine High on the outside. Daggerty of Mona High right beside her. So as they come around the bend, come into the straightaway, Morgan, Daggerty, top 2 at the moment. So Morgan of St. Catherine High. So Morgan of St. Catherine High up front ahead of Daggerty Mona. sent about their business there. Section 5 of 8 in this 400 meters for Class 3 girls. Good power there for Magates Daly running out of lane 6. Chalmers Robinson also traveling quickly too, but Gallimore of Homo Technical, the one to watch at the moment. Edwin Allen's Baron also powering well on the inside too. But at the center of the field, Gallimore, Rosalie Gallimore of Homo Technical, has all eyes on her at the moment. 200 meters remaining in this one. Edwin Allen's Brittany Baron trying to make ground. But as they come around the bend into the straightaway, Gallimore of Homo Technical has distinguished herself from the field. Alphonsus Davis' Johnson traveling well, but the one to be caught, Gallimore of Homo Technical. And actually that was Brown of Excelsior in the goal, and none of Alphonsus Davis, who's coming through for second. Third coming in is Baron, Brittany Baron of Edwin Allen. That's section 5 of the Class 3 girls 400 meters. Section 6 is on track next. Listed to compete, Alia Williams of Charlemont. Lane 1. Lane 2, Ashanti Williams, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 3, Shanae Jarrett, St. Elizabeth Technical. Listed in lane 4, Roberta Blake, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Shakira Morris, that is, Manchester. Chanel Powell of Veer Technical, listed in lane 6. Venetia Lynch, Mount Alvernia, lane 7. And in lane 8, Nordia Hyatt of Mushat High. A reminder, of course, that the results for today's event may be found at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org, and you can catch the event's live happenings at Track Alerts TV on YouTube. sent about their business there. That's Morris of Manchester High on the inside, traveling well. So too is Herbert Morrison's Blake. Some ground being made there by Jarrett of St. Elizabeth Technical. As they come around the bend there. Lynch of Mount Alvernia also traveling well too, but the race appears to be on the inside. Manchester's Morris. Powell of Veer Technical also making good ground, so as they come into the straightaway, St. Elizabeth Technical's Jarrett. But look to Veer Technical's Powell, she's out front. Trying to catch her is Jarrett of St. Elizabeth Technical. So Veer Technical's Chanel Powell will get this section 6 of 8. Sent cleanly away there after their second time of asking. Oliver Vere Technical, Goburn, Magoti, Byfield, St. Jago, Robinson, St. Mary, teammate Sheppy, Edwards, Lewis, and Pusey listed here for this section 7 of 8 of the 400 meters for Class 3 girls. Byfield of St. Jago traveling decently at the moment. Oliver of Vere Technical on the inside, also moving too. Edwards of Excelsior running from lane 6, moving strongly as well. About 150 meters remaining in this section. There looks to also be Robinson of St. Mary High. As they come into the straightaway, Byfield of St. Jago having a slight advantage at the moment. And she's pulling away from the field, so that's Byfield. Crescente Byfield of St. Jago. A late addition to the field, but formidably so as she takes this section. So Byfield of St. Jago ahead of lane 6. And it appears to be Edwards of Excelsior. So Byfield of St. Jago there, coming in late but stamping the field as the leader for section 7. Sent cleanly away there, the final section of the 400 meters for Class 3 girls. Shanicia Smith of the Queen School traveling well, so too is Terry Long of Edwin Allen on the outside. So Edwin Allen's Terry Long traveling strongly. Mount Alvernia's Edwards trying to make some ground too as they come around the bend into the straightaway. Birthright of Manchester right beside Edwin Allen's Terry Long. Terry Long pulling away, though slightly. Jackson of Excelsior High coming through, but look to Mount Alvernia's Edwards. She will come through for second, but no question about Terry Long of Edwin Allen coming through for first. A reminder as well that as we prepare for the start of the afternoon session, we're reminding the teams that the Ladies should now be preparing themselves to leave the grounds. As you know, based on the COVID protocols, male teams are not to be mixing with the female teams. So this time we ask that the coaches ensure that the ladies are doing the necessary preparations to leave the grounds as we anticipate the start of the afternoon session, which will have the gentlemen competing. We appreciate your cooperation as usual as we prepare to complete this meet. Just a couple of sections remaining. We have the Class 2 girls 400 meters to take place. That will have 8 sections. And then we'll close things for the ladies with the Class 1 400 meters. That will have 5 sections. That looks to be Campbell of Ferncourt moving strongly there for this, the first section of the 400 meters for Class 2 girls. Sutherland of Manchester High also moving quickly. So as they come around the bend, Campbell, Ferncourt. Manchester Sutherland chasing. So the one to be caught there, Abigail Campbell of Ferncourt High. This is the first section of the Class 2 girls 400 meters. And as she goes to the finish line, 7 more sections to go for this event. So first, Ferncourt's Campbell, second, Sutherland of Manchester. Sent about their business there, section 2 of 8. This is the 400 meters for Class 2 girls. Beckford of Edwin Allen on the inside, traveling quickly. So too is Kato of Port Antonio High. She's running out of lane 3. Good ground there for Cato of Port Antonio. Back foot of Edwin Allen still hanging on strongly. Watt of Alphonso Davis traveling quickly too as they come around the bend there. Beckford trying to distinguish herself from Cato of Port Antonio. Beckford representing Edwin Allen as they come around the bend into the straightaway. Tony and Beckford of Edwin Allen still hanging on to that advantage. Beckford of Manchester High trying to make some ground on the outside. But look to Edwin Allen. That's Tony and Beckford, the one to be caught, and she won't be this event. She's just ahead of Cato of Port Antonio. Let's see section 2 of the 400 meters for class 2 girls. Next on track, section 3. Listed competitors for section 3. Lane 1 has Michaela Coombs of Excelsior. Lane 3, Shanora Anderson, St. Mary Technical. Lane 3, Taylor of Magotty, that's Mariah Taylor. Lane 4, Kalia Murray, Rhodes Hall. Lane 5, Shanna K. Bennett, William Nib. And Lane 7, Brianna Daly, Bustamante High. Center away the end, break at the start. For this section 3 of the 400 meters for class 2 girls. Finally sent away about their business there. So section 3 here finally underway. We're looking to see who's up front. Strong movements there by what looks to be St. Mary Technical High's Anderson. The inside. Good movements too by who looks to be Daly of Bustamante as they come around the bend there to the straightaway. Let's confirm that for you. So that's Magotty's Mariah Taylor, who's actually out front ahead of Coombs of Excelsior High. So Mariah Taylor of Magotty High will take this section 3 of 8 ahead of Coombs of Excelsior. And third will be Bustamante's Daly. Medical team, you need to by the finish line, medics. Medical team, as soon as you can. We have an athlete at the finish line. We need some attention. We need a representative from Excelsior High. A representative from Excelsior, kindly make your way to the medical tent immediately. A representative from Excelsior High, please make your way to the medical tent immediately. A representative from Excelsior High, kindly make your way to the medical tent immediately. And to be clear, that must be a coach or a COVID-19 protocol officer or team manager. An official from Excelsior, please make your way to the medical tent. Also, a representative, an official from Magati High, please make your way to the medical tent. An official from Magati, please make your way to the medical tent. So an official from Excelsior and an official from Magati. You're needed by the medical tent. Haste, post haste. Send cleanly away there, section 4. On the inside, Mount Alvernia's Alia Foster is traveling pretty quickly. Let's look to Akeelia Palmer of Homo Technical running out of lane 6. He's traveling well too. The race certainly seems to be on the outside of the track. Palmer of Homo Technical, looks to be Powell of Magati, and Mount Alvernia's Foster, the middle of the track, making good ground. It's about 150 meters remaining. We're hearing the crew from Mount Alvernia making lots of noise at the moment as their teammate Alia Foster comes into the straightaway. She's hanging on there, trying to catch Palm of Homo Technical. Palm of Homo Technical, however, not letting down. Jeffrey of William Nib making her way up for second. But taking this section is Homo Technical's Akeelia Palmer. She takes section 4. We're halfway through this, the 400 meters for Class 2 girls. Once we conclude the remaining 4 sections, we'll then head to the Class 1 girls 400 meters. And that event has 5 sections. Send cleanly away there, section 5 of the 400 meters for Class 2 girls. Briana Dennis of St. Mary High traveling pretty quickly at the moment. So too is Cooper of William Nib. Briana Dennis of St. Mary High sweeping the field at the moment. So Dennis of St. Mary. Anderson of Magati also traveling well too. 200 meters remaining for this section 5. Briana Dennis of St. Mary High, the one to be caught. taking steps so to do is Shanice Anderson of Magotay. Good ground there made for Dennis of St. Mary High. About 60 meters remaining for this one. There's no catching Dennis of St. Mary High. She pushes towards the finish line. On the outside, we're seeing Williams of the Queen's School making good ground, but she'll have to settle for third as Magotay's Shanice Anderson comes through for second. That was section 5. Some quick results for you, the official results for the 1500 meters for class 3 girls. Sent cleanly away there finally, section 6 of 8. Richards, Byfield, Royal, Walker, Kelly, Chambers, Low, and Shutan. Now traveling well there. Looks to be Low of St. Catherine High. Look to on the inside, Lacovia's Byfield. Further in, Walker of St. Mary High, traveling well too. That's Kelly of Excelsior on the inside there, taking advantage. So it's Kelly of Excelsior, who's now out front. Lacovia's Byfield. Second best, she's making good ground there. And as she comes into the straightaway, she's trying to catch Kelly of Excelsior. So Excelsior's Kelly. But look at Lacovia's Byfield coming through, and Byfield of Lacovia will take this 6th section ahead of Kelly of Excelsior. So here goes section 7 of this, the 400 meters for class 2 girls. Johnson of Veer Technical traveling well. Clark Giddings of Port Antonio also doing well too on the inside. Brown of Alphonsus Davis trying to make ground, as well as Lawrence of Mona High. But at the moment, Clark Giddings of Port Antonio on the inside. Johnson of Veer Technical further in. The two contending. As they come into the straightaway, Clark Giddings of Port Antonio High. She has the advantage. She's ahead of the field. And that looks to be Fullerton of Dintel High also coming up. So Port Antonio's Clark Giddings will cross the finish line first, ahead of Fullerton of Dintel Technical. We need an official from Veer Technical High. Kindly make your way to the medical tent. So a team manager, coach, or another adult representative, kindly make your way to the medical tent. Section 8, the final section of the 400 meters for class 2 girls underway. Patterson, St. Catherine, Williams, Stetz, White, Homewood Technical, and Bailey, Alphonsus Davis. Cameo White of Homewood Technical on the outside, traveling well. Look to the inside. Patterson of St. Catherine and Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical. Patterson of St. Catherine edging out slightly there. Williams of Stetz. White of Homewood Technical, however, slightly ahead of the field. So Jamara Patterson of St. Catherine High making good ground at the moment as they come into the straightaway, catching up with White of Homewood Technical. So White of Homewood, Patterson of St. Catherine pulling away slightly. White of Homewood Technical settling there as St. Catherine's Jamara Patterson comes through to take this section out of White of Homewood Technical, and third, Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical. And closing the field is Bailey of Alphonsus Davis. Next on track, the first section of the Class 1 girls 400 meters. Finally sent away section 1 of 5, the 400 meters for Class 1 girls. Good moves there from Simpson of Excelsior on the inside. She's traveling pretty quickly at the moment. Edwin Allens, Leanna Lewis, also present in the field too. But Jonah Simpson of Excelsior High, with 200 meters remaining, eyes on her. Cope of Alphonsus Davis on the outside too, trying to make some ground. It looks to be Smith of Bel Air High on the inside as well, trying to make good ground. But let's go further inside. Simpson of Excelsior High, well ahead of the way, substantially ahead of the field. Quite well, some good ground there between her. So she takes this section. Jonah Simpson of Excelsior taking section 1. Up next, section 2. Listed are Baker of Alphonsus Davis, Anderson Bustamante, Davidson, Charlemont, Foster, Magotti, Bennett, Excelsior, Smith, Manchester, Hilton, Ocherios, and Andrew St. Jago. Sent away there, section 2. Bustamante's Anderson running out of lane 2. It's moving quickly. On the outside, Andrew of St. Jago. And Smith of Manchester also moving quickly as well. Keep your eyes on Anderson there of Bustamante as she makes some good ground. The race is currently on the outside, however. Smith of Manchester, Andrew of St. Jago, Manchester, Smith. Putting herself out there, but again back to the inside. Anderson of Bustamante powering away. Smith of Manchester right beside her. Bustamante's Anderson still hanging on. Smith of Manchester not giving up, however. So it's Bustamante that takes this section 2. So that's Shanake Anderson of Bustamante. Shanake Anderson of Bustamante taking section 2. Up next, section 3 of this 400 meters for Class 1 girls. A representative and official from Excelsior High, team manager or coach, kindly make your way to the medical tent. An official from Excelsior, you are needed at the medical tent with some urgency. Sent away there, section 3 of the 400 meters for Class 1 girls. Even movements there. Matthews of the Queen's School on the outside, traveling quite well. Alcott of Magotty on the inside, too. Look to Safia Hines of St. Jago further in. Running out of lane 2. Traveling strongly beside her is Anika Brissett of William Knibb. But Gabrielle Matthews of the Queen's School on the outside. There's most eyes on her. Hines of St. Jago as we come into the straightaway. Definitely in the mix. She has the advantage now. So Safia Hines of St. Jago pulling away slightly from the field. Hines of St. Jago ahead of Brissett of William Knibb. Trying to make more ground is Matthews of the Queen's School, but Safia Hines of St. Jago crosses the line. Ahead of Onika Brissett of William Knibb. The penultimate section for the 400 meters for Class 1 girls is up next. Lane 1, row of Alphonsus Davis. Huey Clancarthy, lane 2, Edwards. Of Mona, lane 3. Lane 4, Thomas Glengoff. Lane 5, Kent St. Catherine. Graham of Magotty, lane 6. Lane 7, Jameson, Edwin Allen, and Wright. Camperdown, lane 8. Sent away there. The penultimate section of the 400 meters for Class 1 girls. Kent of St. Catherine. Row of Alphonsus Davis trying to make some ground. Clancarthy's Hugh is also there too. But up front, St. Catherine's Daniel Kent advancing. So too is Jameson of Edwin Allen. Jameson of Edwin Allen appears to be the one to be caught at the moment on the inside. Row of Alphonsus Davis making good ground too. But as they come into the straightaway, the race is on the outside with Edwin Allen's Amoya Jameson. Alphonsus Davis's Kishay Rowe. Seems like she'll have to settle for second, as Jameson of Edwin Allen comes through for first. And third goes to Edwards of Mona High. Final section up next for the girls, Class 1, 400 meters. Just two ladies in this, the final section of the 400 meters for Class 1 girls, Jones of Magotty and Pinnock of Manchester High. So Magotty, Jones of Magotty, Pinnock of Manchester. Jones closing in to Pinnock of Manchester. Just two in this race as we wrap up the first section of the J3A's Puma Development Meet Series here at Jamaica College and anticipate competition for the gentlemen. Of course, as they come into the straightaway, we want to thank all the schools who participated in this morning's session. As they come into the straightaway, Jones of Magotty right beside Pinnock of Manchester. Pinnock pulling slightly away at the moment. Pinnock of Manchester High pushing through there to finish ahead of Jones of Magotty. That concludes the 400 meters dash for Class 1 girls and all the events for the ladies for J3A's Puma Development Meet here at Jamaica College. Of course, the results will be posted online at meetresults.athleticsjaa.org. You can also replay the events on Track Alerts TV on YouTube. We've been streaming live there, and we want to thank those of you watching online for your support. Of course, we're not quite done. Going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to be and of course, we want to say we're not quite done. We're going to have activities taking place in the afternoon with the gentlemen. Of course, as statisticians, those who are putting in the numbers on their own events, our medical team, and of course, all the officials, our volunteers, you all help to make this possible. Again, we're going to have the gentlemen doing their events in short order. We're looking forward to that competition. Until then, I'm Javon Keys. See you in a bit.
Please note that the